asks Chico Pet.
Morning. Welcome. I've returned to the land of actually having electricity, which was a very fun joke to, not have electricity for 6-7 hours on a day where it's 28 degrees Celsius in October. God, I love burning fossil fuels. We need more highways. Anyway, Spike and I played Denudum last night, and I agended twice required moon. I had my captain's hat on his moon, and I had his light arrows on my moon. But very thankfully, there are not multiple people in this in this seed of Udum. So there should be no associated risks of extra moons ruining my day. Just the one moon, probably. Also, TCAM, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Hello, morning, everyone. Electricity you need. Yeah, I don't think she'd like that. Although she did actually appreciate because there was no electricity. I just kind of laid in bed and napped most of the day. So, nothing was diverting attention away from her, who was also napping for most of the day. Ugh. It's the one benefit of not having power for 6 hours. You have nothing else to do but sleep. Which, was great, because I was up until about 2 a.m. with that seed with Spike. Just a casual 7-hour seed. Whoops. Anyway, hopefully, we don't have a repeat of that. And we actually have a good time. There are 3 big chests in here. I bet they're all traps. That, however, I can live with. I can live with a Sphere Zero bomb bag. Kajiro and Goron Tunic, I think I could do without. New physical quarter? No. Despite having only played Udon Blast about 12 hours ago, or actually not 12, 14 hours ago, rather, I just wanted to play again. Because after, you know, sitting and boiling in 28 degrees Celsius October, as I tried to nap, I don't want to think about pearls and paths and panic. I want to pretend paths are fake and are made up as you go, because that is essentially how it feels sometimes, where you can just make shit up on a path and it might work out. It's great. Speaking of make shit up, do I have an auxiliary song in OT? Of course I don't. Why would I? But no, I just want to play with them. I was considering Donk, and I'm like, no, I don't want to write down stupid multi-paths. I want to write stupid single paths instead. Oh. Less. No egos, no spirit. Something is sometimes required. Yep, exactly. It's logic in this game is more of an interpretive dance than a science. And it's a very funny dance it does. Yeah, it's the 4 required mass on the moon, right? It's just a number that keeps going up. That's how this works. 140, Jesus Christ. It's too much. I assure you there are better things to spend your time doing than this stream. God, do I go? Do I just beeline to Goron City? Nah. Oh. I don't need a second wallet. If I see another progressive wall that's required, I'm gonna die. Fired hammer on Groot Archery 2. Yep. I do not regret at any point junking that check in my settings. That check can kiss my ass. If MM can have like 12 junk checks, I think OT's allowed one more. Yeah, just, you know, just the Kojiro and the Bomb Shoot and the Tunic and Sphere Zero and the absolute ripoff. I do need to equip my Decker Shield. So I want a bomb drop here for SFM Wolfos. Morning? I don't know why that chicken went off. I don't have a chicken as a child. I only have Kajiro, which is an adult item. Immediately after you finish? Correct. Yep, that's the correct way of going about it. It's not worth doing. Motivate to learn Udom if you junk Swamp Archery. That's the thing about Udom. You can junk individual checks. If you wanted to just stick it to Mido, you could junk all 4 of his things. That would absolutely neuter your Sphere Zero, but you could more than happy to do it, right? I do not think there is any shame on just junking a single check that you hate in your personal settings. because the game gives you that power, it would be a waste to not use it. Plus, if you get Udum, you can join, apparently, the growing group of people who didn't know Udum had multi-world support. And you can join me and Spike for even longer unhinged shenanigans. Very fun getting path hints to other people's Odawas. Very fun. Would recommend. That's not the... Shit. Junk Sword Punchery? We'll be down. It'd be fine. Like, obviously Spike and I are used to it because we've been doing it for fucking ages, but like... Just... It's one check. It's fine. Actually, no, technically it's 2 checks, because there are 2 things on Smart Punchery. Which... Alright. We're fine. We are perfectly fucking fine. Ah! This is the greatest seat I've ever had! Everything is coming up Millhouse. Ocean Spider has a dead mirror. Blacksmith has a dead progressive wallet. The moon is gone. Cafe has a dead bomber's notebook. I've done it. I finally genned a good seed. Just ignore that Path to Fish and Snowhead Temple. That's not important. So, no, you cannot in fact say the word, because I do not think it's even possible for me to perform a jet seed in Udum. These things just naturally take a billion years. Hey, look! Even first archery is dead. Cannon's Light Trial? Yeah, that's it. We got all these hints. It's just because we're actually going to finally have a seed where there's something in Ganon's castle. For potentially the first time in recorded human history. Yeah, we have a Snowhead and a fish. Explore STT for Ocean Title Deed to get irons. Not STT, but I did Great Bay Temple for Spike's Ocean Title Deed to get his strength that locked my strengths. So it's close. Okay. Off. And then a sometimes required Sarias. I highly suspect I might have a forest temple. Either that, or there's some very dubious shit happening somewhere else. Well, that tells me fucking nothing about my dungeons. In terms of raw names. Or Adult Forest Song. Well, that one seems a little less likely. Well, I mean, it could. Sacred Realm is the freebie you get, the freebie thing you get as a doll. Okay. All Knights is dead. On Final Ice. Is there anything in this seat? No. Midnight Meeting's gone. But yeah, it's the equivalent of the Light Medallion. You get it for free as going to Adult. So as soon as I get Adult, I get Gorons and my sometimes required Sarias. Anyway, I'm checking this because I have a very bad habit of not checking this until way too late. Okay. Can't turn Adult yet? No. I've locked my Adult access behind the Master Sword, which is just a thing I do in my personal settings. Okay, pocket, pocket. There's the forest. Jabu. Now we're gonna have one of these seeds. Okay, so that means let's put that as snow. Let's put that as bay. I forgot to check my ammo auxiliary songs. Whatever. Purple rupee, hell yes. Anyway, about me checking that thing up top. I had a really bad habit, I discovered, of not ever checking that until like an hour or two into the seed. In the seed we played last night with Spike, that was Spike's first Kokiri sword. Alright, I mean, I don't have to go to the end, but, like, I still gotta go up there. Nice boomerang location, by the way. Anyways, I'm trying to say. That Kokiri sword locked a sometimes required hook shot on MM Swordsman game, because it was shared child sword. The other hook shot, which actually got hinted, was off of My Aliens 2, to get Letter to Cafe for Spike's other sometimes required hook shot. Guess which one we got first? Cause I did a lot of very profuse apologizing when we found the second hookshot location. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a habit to check that location before. It just feels awkward to reach sometimes. And then I just fucking never go from East Clocktown to South, like, ever. It's always some other direction. So I never see it naturally. And I only saw it, I think, on my way to deposit stuff to do banks 1 and 2. Which I'm sure you would be elated to know that Spike's Master Sword was on one of my banks. It was Bank 1, but we were both very afraid of it being Bank 2, and when it ended up being Bank 1, we were very confused. Alright, this is gonna suck because I don't have a shield to drop with anymore, but... Oh my god. Done yet? Well, I don't need that money back. Drills are awful. It's just that you get used to it, and also, because I did this for so long, I have reined in and kind of sort of fine-tuned my control stick input in PJ. I've done a lot of adjusting to make it feel fine on this controller. But yeah, if you have problem with aiming in Zelda 64, then yeah, I can definitely understand why you want to junk Swamp Archery. Yeah, some of it's muscle memory, but sometimes my muscles forget very easily, genuinely. Because I will routinely just have days where I will fail all the OOT archeries for no reason. Mistakes do I make this time? Dead Moon, Dead Gen's Castle, Dead Ocean Spider that has a mirror shield, Dead Blacksmith that has a wallet, Dead Cafe which has my Bomber's Notebook, Dead Midnight Meeting, and Dead Final Ice Cavern. I also now realize I'm backwalking the wrong direction. Yeah, the gyro aiming on 3DS is always super good. I also will say if you can play on, like, recomp, right? Recomps for MM and decomp, actually, probably both for both. But, like, the aiming is, like, super fucking good. and it actually feels kind of miserable to go down to PJ with its shit control stick calibration. Yeah, Bombers has showed up. It's on a dead Lair de Cafe. Don't need it. Not grabbing it. It's great. But yeah, you definitely have to just get used to the Zelda 64 aiming, especially on emulator, where it's because N64 has a very weird, like, native control stick range, which is not similar to any modern control stick. You have to get really deep in the weeds getting going. Yeah, Odom isn't recomped yet. Oh, hello, Ootsuit. Well, that's probably the sometime that Saria's. But, like, in general, I think Recomp has absolutely stellar stuff. We're almost certainly not getting, like, D or Recomped OT plus M anytime soon, because it does seem like the Ship of Arcadian guys and Two Ship guys, they're the same guys, aren't, like, super interested in... They're interested in other things for the time being, which, you know, understandable. They kind of have to work on, you know, just normally getting randomizer to work, let alone combining the two games. Drop the same place? Basically, yes. For Talon's Cuckoos, it's like that one, it's like if you, this is gonna be poor visualization because we're not facing the same direction. It's like here, here, and here. Like back corner, like if you're talking to Talon here, chicken is here, here, and here. That is roughly where they all land every time. Whether or not they stay there, completely RNG, because it is chicken AI at the end of the day. Yeah, you can kind of see them fall if you get a good camera angle, but it is, again, mostly the same direction. It's usually like the two front two that I have troubles with. The one in the back corner is usually a gimme. That one doesn't tend to move too far off screen. Just disappears. Yeah, sometimes it just gets lost in the sauce with the other chickens, and you just simply can't find it. And that's the trick. It's a check, easy check 99% of the time. But that 1% of the time, you are searching until the final second for that goddamn bird. All the way down. No, Snellhead already kind of fucking sucks to come down from. No, thank you. Forgot I had Song of Double Time, and I could have just played it there instead of waiting in Hyrule Field. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna do something rather uncharacteristic. I'm gonna go do the Gerudo Valley as Child. Because I kind of want to be on the good side of that sometimes required, BFA. To be perfectly honest. At least if I can help it. And then just grab, like, the Hyrule, the Lake Hylia hints. Maybe if I'm not feeling spiteful, I'll do Child Fishing, and then we check, like, the lower Hyrule Field grottos. Fuck it, from that point, I might as well do River! I've got a bit of money, I have explosives. I'm waiting for the game to give me the rancid bit of the seed after giving me the greatest foolish regions and hints known to man. I'd also like to know my other dungeons at some point, but nah. Considering I have a strength and bomb juice, I'm kind of just like, eh. That reeks of I might want to go do Dodongos. Dude, in the seed last night, I had for way too long a logically accessible child Dodongos because I had yet to find my Master Sword. And that whole time, I was worried sick there was something good in there. Because it's the only time I've had access to child Dodongos, but not adult Dodongos, because it requires like a a slingshot, or otherwise any other projectile. And I just got paranoid the whole time. That's pretty solid. That's not what I came here for, but I'll take it. All right, well, are these the sometimes required BFAs, or is that on Poacher or the other one? All right, there's BFAs. Frogs 2 is dead? It's so easy. I might as well have not loaded a seed today. It's playing itself. Dude, a cac hit is so good. I love that shit. Because it means I'm way less motivated to do any part of this child circuit. Catch here somewhere? Yeah, I'm waiting for that catch. And like the worst is like, oh, I have to go into Ice Cavern to get my boomerang. And then just like Snowhead Temple had, oh, I realized I wrote that hint down wrong. My autocomplete is shit. Half Baronade, Snowhead Temple. And then just in Snowhead is something for fish, and then also something for Baronade. This areas was sometimes required. You know what? That is a very fair observation that I didn't make. Because I was not thinking about it. It's more so trying to figure out, like, why the fuck is it sometimesing? But I guess it must be for that Ootsuit. Yeah, that's that. That's the duplicate. You see it a third time, then it's like, alright, where's my fucking Master Sword? Yeah, speaking of frogs, I was also checking the Udom settings page to be like, does it have any sort of MM equivalents to, like, the Dongero frogs in the pool and separating their checks, and it doesn't look like it, which is unfortunate. In case you missed it, the third, no. Because there's a fish, there's a path to Georg and Snowhead, and then a path to Baronade and Snowhead. I have a very good Snowhead. Which again is why I really want this these songs. So elegy is almost certainly not needed. Yeah, I mean at best it's a sometimes. Cat Grave is dead? Another really good hint? Upgrade on Frogs 2. Dude, if I got a Frogs 2 hint and it told me my Great Spin upgrade was up there, I would genuinely consider doing it. Great Spin, OT is great. And Spin. On the auto tracker would be able to figure out route with looking at individual locations. So what I did, and I think it's a very effective strategy, is I just spent like watch like the first 30 minutes of a Revan VOD, and then just like looked at where he routed his early Gossip Stones, and I'm like, all right, there's one there, one there, one there. What do we go off of that? But yeah, that's the easiest way, is just to watch someone else play an Udom, and like how they prioritize their stones. It also helps you learn your Sphere Zeros that you're going to have to get intimately fucking familiar with. Like, if you're sticking with Blitz Pre-Complete, there'll be definitely some differences between what Revan runs these days and even what I run, because I take away Child Swords and Adult Access Sphere Zero, which does change quite a bit of routing. but like, you just look what other people are doing. You're like, alright, that works. I know that's useless. Kiss my ass. At best, that is toilet paper. I will not be going to the Litter Cafe because I do not need that Bomber's notebook. I thought it was already on land. Yep, I was off by like 2 fucking frames. Worth. I was hoping for a bit more money in case there's something on this scrub, but whatever. Funny Grotto still not wrote anything useful. Which Funny Grotto? There's a lot of Funny Grottos. Unless you're referring to the ones in Hylia, because there is one under the, there is a grotto, I'm shocked that reached, underneath the gravestone that Kepra Gepra purchased on, but that's scrub locations that aren't shuffled, because they just give you, like, miscellaneous, oh, hello! Sure! Ooh, hold on, I want that money. Yeah, you kind of need to face tank the bomb chips. Especially since I lost my Deku shield in a horrific fire trap accident. Also, Udam has Trap Link. Would highly recommend sending a fire trap to your friend who is currently Child Link. Very funny. Definitely will not catch up to you karmically several hours later, when you also lose your Deku shield as Child Link. Very fun times with Udam multi, but obviously, you know, it's Udam and a multi, which are 2 things that inherently take a long time. You're gonna need at least a quarter of a day to get through it. Which is all the more impressive that Spike and I got one going in one session when we're on opposite sides of the fucking planet. Goron Village is dead. Sure. An OT bottle is very not even remotely worth thinking about. Yeah, these are some of the greatest Fushins I've ever seen. Just flat out. I'm getting just insanely good things are dead. Right? I don't have to bother with Hugo. I don't have to worry about, like, springtime stuff. Really, the only concern is that I keep getting all of my Foolish Hints, and I just don't know, like, where... I don't know 2 of my dungeons. That's the one thing. Yeah, and aside from the Snowhead region and Ice Cavern, nothing's hinted. And even then, Snowhead region is now excluding Goron Village, which is like 3 of the like, you know, it's like a good half dozen kind of sort of annoying checks, especially with springtime. Students Zora found it for Jabu and skip the ladder. I mean, you can do that if you were to, if you can do like a jump over King Zora. I don't know how to do it, so I don't. But like, you could do that if you had the skill, of which I don't. You can Utsuit into the fish mouth? Interesting. I think Spike had tried doing that last night and then like was off by a wee bit and was just kind of, that fucking captains? All right. So where's the kicker? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Because I will definitely take a good early captains, assuming that is real and not me getting dunked on by a fake. Yeah, going river always does feel weird. Because, like, it's locked by a bomb bag. You get access to... Nice. Stone of Agony, clearly. You get access to, like, 3 hints. Right? Those could be very useful. It's just, like... It's just sort of out of the way as, like, a little dead-end nook. Absolutely insane foolish hints. Yeah, that's real. Back here. Yeah, it seems like I just have a very dungeon-centered scene. I mean, it's a weird one because it means I have no reason to do my Terminus circuit, even though I need to do it anyway because it's like 7 hints. So, like, it's a little annoying because now I'm gonna be way, way ahead of schedule for, like, the West and it. Sure. Sure. Alright, I guess I'm just checking Kakariko, and then... Where do I fuck off to? Like, honestly, where do I fuck off to? Because it's just gotta be... Actually, my greatest weakness is, like, don't have $60 for that bean. So, we're gonna leave it for a little bit, and hope that I don't need to come back for it later. Like, with Termina Feel Dead, that kills so many of my Sphere Zeros, so it's like... Where does it want me? Like, I don't have a... I mean, I can do south in, you know, swamp area. But that's not super dense right now. Like, it's some stuff in east and west, and that's about it. Oh, shit, wait, I always forget where this grotto is. Have the stone? That means nothing to me. I got a health refill. Fuck. Alright, we've had our 35 minutes of bliss in great regions. Let's just make a nice casual walk into the Skulltula house and have it tell me lights are on 30. Actually, no. Let's say something I actually need now on 30, not like endgame lights. That's an ice trap, because that doesn't say required or not. That's fake. That's also fake. My skulls are dead! Insane! Alright, do I just, like, Goron City? Do, like, Rolling Goron in DMT? Alright, well, hello, one half of Knife. Sure, why not? What am I doing? Oh, right. You do that as child. Okay. Can I get a health refill? Just so... No. Alright. I guess I just have to go up to Goron, and then it's like, alright, pick your, like, 3 checks in the clock towns that you can do. And then also think about your actions as you do the Terminus Stone Circuit. Swamp Title Deed doesn't even help me! That does me no good! Thank you. Silence. Oh, I'm gonna need it. I need all the health I can get. Come on. So that's on Frogs 1. Heartbeat stones this? Yeah, it's just the fact that, like, I have no health. I would even say it's like, oh, I have no health, and then we have, like, a fire temple with no Goron Tunic, but we got that Kokiri house. It's like, it's not even that. I'll spot my last bomb shoes for the many Goron hint. I need to know where my shit is. I'm shocked that opened. Yeah, that's the duplicate Bath to Baronade. Hey, dumbass, did you know you have things in Snowhead? Cool bug fact. You have things in Snowhead. Walk Snowhead, Goron, Lullaby, and a Magic. And then, you know, to actually get up to the region, I'm going to need a bow. Alright, swamp. Yeah, that's real swamp. Alright, I'm choosing to not do Dodongo stuff right now. Let's start our... Let's start this. You need the magic to roll up Path to Snowhead as Goron, logically. Because it's dog shit otherwise. If that's real for Auroras, I'll buy that. That looks real. Thanks. Thanks for the item, fellas. Actually, now, hold on. Oh, Healing. Healing is my auxiliary song. Yeah, the one time Camaro has nothing. Alright, Terminus Stones. I need answers. Where the fuck is my progress? There's the I've gotten duplicates of each of my 3 path hints I've gotten. And not a single other path. Where's my stuff? Like, at best, I think Macau has something, because we have a, you know, our starting Song of Healing, right? That's it! That's, like, my only lead to a region that actually has things I can do. Whoop-de-doo. Floor Master has a small key. I was going. You do every check in Forest anyway. Fucking. Oh boy, can't wait for hovers and launching again. The boss key, it still is a key. It's still required. I'm still doing it regardless. All right, there we go. There's something interesting. That might be Swamp Title Deed. Is Death Mountain Trail, Path to Fish. How could it be that? Well, it's either that or Locked by Storms. So we're going with that for the time being. Yeah, the DMT is a small fucking region. Oh no, there is Big Goron in the fountain. Branch Death dead? Oh yeah, Goron Village! For some reason, I was thinking Mountain Village when the thing got hinted, but yeah, it's Goron Village there too. Yeah, it can't be! And it's not for a source of paper! Oh my god, oh god, alright, well, it's one of our turn-ins, I suppose, for Big Goron or the fountain. Okay, interesting. That's where the Massive Sword is. Very easily could just be the Bombable Grotto, and we've got it. HBA is still dead. I don't know if I even wrote that down the first time. Path, Goat in Great Bay Coast. Non-required Vanilla Nocturne. I'm actually a little mad about that. Because I would really appreciate the warp down that region, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, we know that one already. Yes, no head to Gjord, GPT to Goat. It happens. My last 2 dungeons? Honestly, I feel like one is probably Dongo's. That feels like a solid guess. Look at all my fucking auxiliary items, dude. Hello. Hello, Morning Revan. Welcome to the greatest foolish hints of all time. Yeah, okay. have that. I just forgot to mark it off. Cool, thanks. Which means that's probably just where my Master Sword is. I forgot I grabbed Captain's Hat already. Actually, that sucks in this particular case, just because I have no good way of doing Iron Knuckles. So actually, that does suck. Anyway, hi, hello, Revan. Thank you for the raid. Ice Cavern, Path to Morpho's Strength that leads to Longshot and Forest Temple. That's insane. I don't have the money for this. But I do have 1 billion years because I have a Termina Field Foolish. Like, I guess I just grind rupees. Oh, I didn't do that the first time. Could have been for the water boss keys, so you just spend a while not doing forest. Yeah, that is typically the play when it comes to forest, is just to put it off. It's like, it's half of the checks in there are small keys anyway, but like, just when it actually does have something important, then it's like, ugh. This is the last stream of Twitch, like, hey, you have a long streak. You missed one, but you can watch this Jacob Put to continue the streak. That's crazy. That's crazy that's how that works, because I forget. I think it was Revan, actually, who said it. Like, they maintained a stream streak by watching one of my clips. And I'm like, I've been offline for 2 hours. How does that work? But I guess, yeah, I guess that's one way to maintain a streak. All you gotta do is convince all your fellow chat members to create clips so you can watch them and maintain your streak. Easy. Easy streak maintaining, an easy path to parasocial. Definitely. All right, can we get something in here? Like, please, I have nothing in my Spear Zeros. All right, well, that's something to do. Some funny, clippable stuff. I'll get back to you on that one. That might take a bit. Also, I should have just gone to Great Big Coast. Oh, yeah. I only have $1. Poachers! Hello! Be real? Real poachers? Sure. I'm glad my vital Sphere Zeros are being eaten up by trade items. Over the weekend, I didn't do a whole lot. Except make that funny face that I posted in the Pet Pictures channel on the Discord. That was the face she was making to me as I was leaving the house for the evening. That's about it, all she's done. And then joined me in my fucking perpetual nap. The multi last night, Spike's moon had my captains, and I had Spike's lights on my moon. On top of that, there was a sometimes required hookshot for Spike on Letter to Cafe blocked by my Ranch Defense 1. Which, because, you know, he didn't need long shot, that's understandable. Sometimes with a swordsman game, that if I had simply remembered to check the item in front of the clock tower, he would have had about 30 minutes into the seed, instead of 3 hours. Anyway, I've learned that I need to start checking that more often, because that is a massive blind spot on my, MM routing, that I never go and check that. We're lucky it's only for a sometimes required hook shot that we saw the other half of the either or for. All right. Sure. That is a bow and east. That is most of the way up to Snowhead, where, you know, most of my progress is. Click on the clip, it's shared to TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, and then know how about it to earn a chat badge. Yeah, if you simply generate traffic to the website, they will give you a funny JPEG. It helps the service and it helps me by exposing more people to my schizophrenic rants as I play children's video games from millenniums past. Money. Options to see hell left to fuck you over? Very few. Right? Moon, Ganon, Cat Grave, Gorenville, Charminafield, dead. Ocean Spider, Blacksmith, Cafe, Final Ice Cavern, Midnight Meeting, Frogs 2, Aroma Bar, King Zora, Ranch Defense, and Horseback Archery, dead. Like, what is left? What is there to do? Don't care. Like, I don't even have to do, like, Child Dombe. It's great. Zora Mask Casino? I mean, with 2 paths to fish, I'd be shocked. I'd be really shocked. I don't know if I want to pass it tonight right now. You know what? I'll pass it tonight and make sure I can check Guru Guru because I'm not gonna remember to do that later. I'll just like skip Granny the cycle. Set a PB? Hopefully. I just need to actually get my items. Maybe I should... I mean... No, it's so few to do. Maybe I have no option but to play correctly. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's my no-no-no-no-nos? Where'd they go? What the fuck? Shut up. Yeah, Pona's definitely not still here. Regen starting an hour late to avoid coconut on quality control. That is a good case scenario. Because that is a miserable location for the best item in the video game. Alright, Great Bay Coast, Path to Goat. What is this half left to be? Thing that locks, what's it called? The thing that locks, Lullaby, Christ. And then there's Magic. Those are the 2 things that can still be pathing to Goat. Oh, and a Source of Fire. I do need to worry about a Source of Fire this seed. Potentially. Considering I don't have, like, a Shadow to just give me free dins with. Thank you. That's a good shmoney. Usable Source of Fire? Nah, I don't think I can get a nice trap there. Nope. That's That's the inverted Song of Healing that I almost started playing. Really? It's not Macau. Well, it's either the shit ones or it's on Fish, which I don't have a wallet for, which is quite annoying. Well, we're gonna grab that stone. Fisherman's is a region. That's kind of anyway. Or Great Bay Coast is a region anyway, right now. I should be routing to Iconic Graveyard right now, because there's a good chance my Master Sword is in, you know, the thing required by the Captain's Hat. But again, I have no good weapons for it at the moment. I don't know if any of these drop sticks. Yeah, I'm on my way to Icona after this. It's just that, like, I'm doing a couple of checks along the way and hope that one of these is a weapon that I can, like, reliably Iron Knuckle with. Tingle's not dead. Oh! I forgot I already had bow. Alright, whatever. I can just soaring back to that in a moment. Whatever. I completely forgot that I had bow. Which is weird because minutes and seconds ago I was thinking like, oh, I don't have anything to do Bomb Granny with. Because I only have bow and an explosive, which both kill Sakan. So can't do that check. And then I guess about 3 connections later, I forgot I had the bow. But yeah, I should, probably... Required wallet? Nope, that was a non-required wallet on Blacksmith. Because it was in red text. Doing this for sticks. What a horrible seed. Where I am blowing up these for sticks. Put your hook shot on DMT storms when you started with storms. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that's not one of the ones I had. Okay. That's yucky. Alright, we're gonna go check those tingles then, because I very forgot to check this. So I get for not actually putting useful items on my C buttons. Can I bow the Iron Knuckle? Am I gonna reach like that level of desperation? I don't think you can. Alright, well that's not good. That doesn't help anyone. Need to break the armor first, so if I get through that, which is, that's still so many sticks. And armor and shoes, for that matter. Oh, Tingle's not here at night. How I keep forgetting. How's the moon? It's dead. I have insanely dead regions everywhere. And just, it's great. Archaeological fort? Yeah. I was afraid you'd say that. Damn. Alright. Honestly, I think I'm more worried about the bats right now. And not having a good way of clearing bats. Okay, that's got something as well. Phase 2 is 5 arrow shots. Oh, really? Only 5? Thanks! I noticed. Please let me up, you wretched skull. Involved between frames of each shot? Yeah, I'm not gonna rapid tap it. I opened the pause menu for this and then just didn't do it. Alright, Master Sword is in the graveyard somewhere. Tenchus. I anticipate I don't have that many. No Chew Drops! Thank you, video game. Cool. Any drops. I know you can drop Bomb Chews in OT. Where are my drops here? One misses? Yeah. What? What horrid luck! Alright, I'm convinced those are fixed arrow drops at this point. Heart. This game sucks. I've decided. Over the grave. Let me in. Maybe there's something in a pot. If not, I might just be taking a trip back to Clocktown and just go buy Chews. Anything? This is the pain point, actually. This is the part where it's shit. This is that it wants me to do this without a good weapon. Like, I only have Chews to work with. Right? There's no... Oh, I should really deposit a toilet hand when I get back to that later. Honestly, I should just do first person. This isn't any better, I've decided. Alright, I need to go buy Chews. I need to just buy Chews. This is not worth my time. Actually, you know what? Toilet hand. There was... Stop. You know, maybe toilet hand's got my back. I didn't have to access it until later, but no, I have room key. It could be. Hell, I'd appreciate a heart container, honestly. Stop.
Oh! Yay!
That's good. That got me an X heart. Thank you, hand. Appreciate you. Now I can take 4 more hits from those stupid bats. This is so stupid that I'm actually getting fucking bottlenecked by this. This is the part where I find out that this shop isn't even open at night. Either of them. No, it's 24/7. That's the wrong one. That's literally the wrong one. But it is 24/7. Oh my god, they're selling souls out here. Yeah, Mountain Village and friends have stuff. Right, could be an option. But like, 20 choose. I don't know how I'm gonna go about this at all, actually. Yeah. Do I... Now you give me a bomb chew drop. I give it. It still caps at 20. The red X's is me marking items as dead or otherwise not required. It is a feature of GST. Much like how I can mark items with a check mark, which mark them as the opposite of that. It's very cool and probably wanted. Thanks, opponent. Also, that shouldn't be an X on BFA. That should be a question mark, which is how I note a sometimes. Ice arrows are not required strictly. It's a sometimes, which, you know, it could be, as you're saying, you know, required for Great Bay progression. But, because of Georg's remains on Forest, and I can very confidently say I'm probably gonna have access to Forest before I do Great Bay. It's probably just like... it's probably... I'm probably just gonna use the warp from the boss. With the, the remains. Oops, wrong button. Honestly, I forget Great Bay has a, oh, thank you. I'm gonna need those for the bats. Yeah, that's Lullaby. Yeah, that checks out why that's required. Honestly, it's a lot better than I thought it was, honestly. Not leaving without these two. I really do want these. This sucks. I've come to the conclusion of, actually. This is atrocious. Because they actually just do not leave you alone. Yeah, right. Well, I'm not doing this until I have a better weapon. Which I'm honestly more annoyed by the fact that I have now wasted all of my fucking chews again. Do I not even have enough speed for this, dude? Ah! Alright. We're just gonna pin those as location that's going to ask of me at some point. Like, eventually I'm going to have to deal with it. You know what? Let's do day 2. Let's do swamp stuff. Oh, I don't have a bottle for that either. Ugh. I changed my mind. I'm going back. I'm going Snowhead region. That's where all the fun stuff is, apparently. Everywhere I want to go, I'm just locked by a fucking bottle. Except for stupid stupid Iconic Graveyard, where I'm locked by a good weapon. Shut up. The hardest part of the seed is just actually apparently getting the seed started, I've come to realize. The rest of it just really doesn't seem that bad. The issue is the seed needs to actually get on with it. Really insane that I'm leaving that Iconic Graveyard, even though I know Master Sword is on either the other thing or bats. Like, for a guaranteed fact, it's on one of those two, and it's available. It's just I do not have the weaponry to actually do it, either of the checks. That is actually maddening. That I should have Adult and Goron access right now, but I can't because of bat issues. It's fine, just do the fabled Day 2 visit down there. It's fine. That Goron Village isn't even worth doing. I'm just here looking for this. For the bats, I have no idea what the bats specifically want because it is just torture. Alright, well, no reason doing anything in Village. Can't do anything else up here in Mountain Village either. check Milk Tingle. And then I guess I'm going Swamp? I don't know. All the makings of a seed that you can easily, you know, just jet through in PB if you could just find a weapon. Dog shit. Open the DK Brando? Oh, 100%. DK is a comically lock and key kind of game. It's why it can get away with the multi-paths that it can, right? Meanwhile, the Zelda 64s and Udom specifically, because, you know, you are adding items into games that originally didn't have them, right? You're opening up so many different ways to do a thing. A very interpretive logic, which is why I wanted to do it instead of doing Donk, because I don't want to follow concrete, actually deterministic logic when I can just schizo route everywhere in Udom because the hits aren't that strong anyway. Look like in 2 EAP. You'd be lucky to get a path. Like, that's a game that is comically open. Hey look, more explosives! Either explosive or arrows. That is a very generous either or, given, you know, the state of how incredibly persistent those bats are, and it's not like you can leave the room, right? Because the bats will despawn if you go back to like the main area of Icona Underground. Oh, I should hit that one. Shit. Anyway, this is a really bad swamp archery. Alright, so left side. Double dogs? Yo! So good at this? Dude, I'm good when I can get like a 30 or 40. There are people who can get 50 seconds remaining even on N64 shit controls. Right there, I'm... Land? Why? I mean, I'll take it, that's a check. Now let's work on them. Yeah, they do, just not very well. I never finished the job of these guys. Like, I was trying the nuts on those guys, and it wasn't helping very much, because they recovered by the time I was able to, like, turn around and actually shoot them, or bomb them. Oh, hello. Go. Please. Let me live. Alright, do I have a secret Woodfall temple? Okay, I can't look at that guy for much longer. Killing bugs. Fucking. It's that one species of bug that just keeps fucking coming up. Like that invasive species ass motherfucker. Okay, I don't have a secret. I do not have a secret Woodfall. So that's fun. See, my other dungeons have gotta be just like dongos. And maybe Deku Tree at best. Shit. Krypton as well? Yeah, because they're like actually good at it. Compared to Swordless Link, who isn't. So again, I'd really like a sword! Yeah, sometimes require BFAs in Valley. It's probably just because it's like, alright, I mean, you could use fish remains, or you could actually do the dungeon. I imagine that's what it's sometimes saying. For fuck's sake. Ice Cavern Song? You know what? Yeah, I guess. No, because Ice Cavern Song doesn't have anything. I mean, Ice Cavern, parentheses, somewhere else deeper. Doesn't have to be the song specifically. I technically don't need a bottle anywhere else previously, because we do have things up there. By which I mean, there's my boomerang up there. Baronade on the path. Ice Cavern on the path to Baronade leaves very little to the imagination. I have a critical suspicion of what's up there. Oh my god. Then we do Swamp Grotto, we do Woodfall Chests, the 2 freebies. And then I don't know, by the time that I'm done with that, hopefully it's night 2 and I could, you know, try my hand at stupid funny Iron Knuckle 2, so I can get my Master Sword, and hope it's not on bats. Fuck. Come on. Give me something! Shoutouts to this vine that doesn't have the texture for extending this far down, but the actual collision is still there. Fun video game. That's shit, that's shit. And what about this one? Is this shit? Any moons? Currently none. Moon's dead. And so is like every other fucking region in the video game for some reason. Anyway, I have the unenviable task of doing Iconic Graveyard without an actual weapon because it has my Master Sword. And I've been struggling to do that for the past half hour-ish, give or take. I've been not having a great time. Oh, I'll take a magic on bank fucking 1. Sure. Why not? No, we still have stuff to do in Rhythm Heaven. We got, like 1 row of new minigames left. And then I do try to go for the medals on the minigames that are remaining. Which means I actually have to get good at Air Rally, much to my perpetual chagrin. Yeah, we have Nehru's online. We've got fucking Ferraris online. That one's actually useful. We can use BFA for something. We really felt like it. Which I don't think is going to help. That's not where my bow is. Thanks. Evans in Logic? No. Because the Evans thing is only for... Oh, I could just... Why do I think this graveyard respawned itself after a period? But yeah, Evan's only a thing because of, like, post-dungeon. Right? Like, I would need to do Great Bay. Yeah, I won't be able to do Evans until I actually have Zora. Yeah, I won the Great Discycle. I just thought the structure respawned for some reason. Anyway, this is so much easier with real explosives and not fucking choose. For incredibly obvious reasons. Master Sword, I presume? Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. In case you were wondering, does it really want me to do that? Yeah. Anyway, I don't feel like hovering over, so I'm just gonna open this side. I am blocking Snow White in here. Yeah. It's a very, very required captains, to the surprise of fucking no one. Doing the async for 3 weeks that's been going so long they changed the room number? Yeah, I think that's officially, like, a problem. Like, if your async takes so long that they change a room number, which I didn't know was a thing that could happen. That sounds like that would break a lot of things. Then yeah, you might have a problem on your hands. That might be too much asynchronous. I tried clicking the C button so I could, forgot I could hit it off that. so I could take off the hover boots, and I forgot that that C button would have counted as doing the other parts. All right, what about 3 for 3? You want to give me like Zora or some shit? Probably not, because Zora is just like in Snowhead, which hey, is available right now. Like Snowhead's in Logic. Because we know exactly where Goron Mask is. It's on Song of Time. Nah, we were not 3 for 3. Yeah, we're missing like a source of fire, but like... might as well. Alright, place your bets. What are the 2 remaining dungeons? Dongos and... Deku? Are we just thinking we think it's all child dungeons? STT isn't possible because of the ice arrows only being a sometimes. Fury Emerald. Yeah, Green Bay. Dongos. Pocket. Snowhead? Pocket. Tree. Yeah. Neat. What am I doing? Honestly, you're faster than Childlike. Go. Now we have all child dungeons. I only need to go adult for fucking Forest Temple. So yeah, we're not getting past the other things. Yeah, exactly. Anything else would have gotten more hints. Like, the only thing I would have been able to see happening if there was, what's it called? It's... fucking... Woodfall. I would have been able to see a Woodfall maybe, because I have that has a tendency to only get 1 path hint, and we've seen only 5. But yeah, like... there's not a whole lot going on in terms of our dungeons. Yeah, but also, you know, fire would only require hammer. I hate this check. As soon as the ghost goes up the... what? As soon as he goes up the hill, it's basically over for me. I can't aim that shit on horseback. It's almost as if horseback archery is bad, and the mechanic is bad, and it's not working properly at all. Almost. Alright, there's my sometimes Sarias. Probably for forest access. I'm just gonna start on Mountain Snowhead, honestly. I don't see a reason to delay. I'm probably gonna have to make a return visit, but I can just plop down for Auroras, it'd be fine. Hello. What are you? Fire trap? That would have been nice to have earlier. somewhere. Please. Thank you. Thank you! Finally! A grass that can help. It's gonna suck doing this without an actual sword, but, you know, there are worse things to do with my time. Yeah, really, I think the real thing I just need to find at this point is a fish. Right, I think... I'm almost certain, actually, my one source of fire is the Great Bay Coast fish. Like, nearly guaranteed. Shit. Yep. It sucked. It's what it wants me to do. And I knew it had to. It just sucked to do because I didn't have a regular bomb bag to kill the fucking bats with. Because bomb? Incredible for doing bats. Bomb chews? Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Alright, anyway. Streamer, please! Walk into the shitty temple! I hate this. I think I just hate getting to Snowhead. I'm fine with the temple. I hate getting here. All that noise you made, I call it a strangled Donald Duck. Like the warp to warp of the temple? Yes, please! Don't make me spend any more time up here than I have to. It is... oh, right, you're actually immune to that. Can I regular bomb you? Okay. Bombs and hovers. Oh yeah, I guess I do have hovers, don't I? I don't have to just do this. Oh, I thought that bridge extended way further. Game sounds funny. It is. It is the funny cross-game items make the logic for this game hilarious and more freeform than you would like to think. There's a lot of times where you will get railroaded on Trade Quest Central, but like equally as many times, it's just like, here's a way of doing this. Find one of your like 6 methods of explosives. I hate going rolling so much, dude. If I want to travel in a straight line, in the overworld, with where I don't need to be Spiky Goron, sure, right? I hate these. I hate bouncing off of a wall at a billion miles an hour because I had the audacity to slightly bump into it. These don't have anything. I don't want to walk back there. Thank you. I actually don't know how I route this without a source of fire or hook shot. So we're just gonna free ball it. This Mastamorpha, it's always that damned mask. Route with vibes, that's where we're going. I'm certainly not routing with facts and reason. Where's that switch? Remember, there's a thing to fish in here, and then there's a thing to baronade in here. Here are the stairs. Check async, 45 left, and a go mode is still 4 chains deep. I don't know what the hell you did. That's fucked. Alright, can I get like the hook shot here so I can just like stop having to route with my feelings and start routing with a hook? Well, that's the one to baronade. That's for damn sure. Oh, did I was not Adult Link before I came in here. I don't even think I would be able to clutch grab that if I was. Yeah, I can't. Aurora is still. I don't think there's anywhere I need to strictly be child or... Well, I have to give stock in that one. But hey, it's almost a weapon. And by almost, I mean it's a weapon. I will be smashing these wolves with this hammer, breaking every bone in their howling body. Anyway, I probably technically have, what's it called? Oh, I do just want to be adult, actually. Makes this so much less annoying. Alright, hold on. It's for child only. Why? Why would they code it like that? Roars are split? That doesn't answer my question. Why are they coded like that? It's not like you can use more than one at a fucking time. I don't know. Fuck off. One child is one adult? No! No, it doesn't! You have one as human! It's not like you can swap it easily in MM. It's human kiss my ass. situation where an actor I don't want an extra 1 in MM. I want 3 Furores. I don't want 4. I want 3. I want child and adult because that actually matters in that game. And then I want 1 in MM, and 1 for MM. Unless, of course, you want to go all the way out of the way for it, right? If you want to go balls to the walls, give me 4 in MM. Let every transformation use a Furores. Let me have absolute maniacal depth and control over my Furores routing. It's onto something? It makes more sense than the current way it's set up. Not that one either. Needs your make your removing the restoration that creates 2 Furores. I don't have an issue with 2 Furores in OT. My issue is with MM. Where Adult Link is the environmental anomaly. And not an actual intended fucking character. If you want to split it based off of characters, give it to the transformation masks. Don't split it on Link and his fake, edgy older cousin with the same name. Original character, do not steal. On my way, punch button. Don't need that. Alright, so. This is probably the final check I think I can actually do in here without a source of fire. And I'm looking for my source of fire. Because I'm missing, I'm looking for a bottle. Fuck. Because I don't think there's a great big host check at that point. And after this, we're gonna go do Bremens. No, that's a real one. It is the real Slim Shady. Plus, if you had 4 Furores, you could call it 4 Aurores. And that's just a good name for a setting. Alright, that I think is more likely to be the thing on the path to fish than hammer. That gets me that one chest I couldn't do earlier. Actually, hold on, let me walk over to this side and set my spawn up here on this door. I think this is the better spot to put it. Hit that one chest? I mean, probably, but I just forgot about it until I got that hook shot. I'm like, I can reach that now. Right, do we that? Actually, let's test. Yeah, just having adult here. Alright, well that hookshot really does not tell me as much as I wish it did. Piss off. Still don't have an MM bottle. And I have to soar out of here twice. Yeah, I can't believe that skull was lying to us. And that a Mask of Sense that doesn't say if it's required or not might be a little suspicious. Alright, game. Time for the value pack. Where are my remaining hints? Or are we gonna encounter the scenario that apparently Spike and I had last night, where if the seed just can't give you your set number of path hints, it just doesn't do it. Maybe that's why I have every good foolish reason under the sun. There are no more path hints to hint. See that one. Ray's dead. I genuinely think I don't have other path hints. I genuinely do not think there's more path hints in the scene. I think the 5 we have is the 5 we're getting. Because it's the rest of my dungeons are just either or thing. Dead Shrine. Deku, get that hinted? No. Because I mean, at this point, it feels like the seed it's turbo wide open. And it's just like, alright, there's 3 of them. Go find one. Three swords in DC. I was actually thinking of doing Dongos next. I'm not opposed to that idea. But yeah, you absolutely hard require the child sword because otherwise the mouth is closed and doesn't open. Right, you can't Ootsuit scam it. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Ootsuit truly needed another buff. You know, it's just not the definitive top one with a bullet kind of item, right? Clearly it needs more capability in every fucking context. Honestly, using Ootsuit in like Child Dodongos should make the King Dodongo just like immediately turn to a carcass because he didn't have enough nourishment to survive for 7 years and just instantly beat the boss, honestly. It needs the buff, I'd say. Alright, Gremlins, nothing. Yeah, clearly King Dodongo's had it too good for too long. He needs the nerf. You can't crouch stab him for 1 cycle. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. I don't think I have path hints. Genuinely. I genuinely do not think I have any path hints left. I think the 5 I have are the 5 I'm getting. Which is insane that I've never had this situation before. And then it happens to me on back-to-back seeds within 24 hours of each other. Where I will have less than my specified number of path hints because it has nothing to path. Which is an issue. Because I'm still trying to find out where the hell my Longshot and Zora are, and only one of them is hinted! Any more arrows? I got more arrows. Yep, there's 3 swords and 8 quadrillion sources of explosives. So it will just never path to Dongo. And basically impossible to path to Goma. Alright, what am I looking for right now? A Scale or ZL would be nice, so I could, like, actually get into, River and Domain and Friends. So I can go do that. You know, go knock out the thing that's back there, and then also, also do Chabu. Because that's the thing in Ice Cavern, definitively. Yeah, this is a very good idea, actually, to route in. Because it means I can clean up the CAC checks I forgot. Shoot student denied? I don't think you can. Can you? Because you need ZL to open up the waterfall, and you can't go from Lakeside, because there's a block of ice there. Right? Yeah, so Teeth and Child. I've tried that exact thing, and it hasn't worked. Hell, I feel like I've been told by you specifically, Reverend, that that does not work. Confusion? Yeah, clearly, at current moment, where I'm being given conflicting information. Nice couples. I just need more explosives. I just need more explosives. That blast mask exploded immediately, even. It's a very good explosive. Ask whatever it was. I tried it, and you told me, yeah, that doesn't work. You need the thing. I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Crazy. Utsu does just get another buff. That's insane. It's just not strong enough. It needs more use cases. Yeah, more explosives, no sword. And given that more explosive, no swords, I'm starting to really not look forward to my Majora fight. Actually, you know what? Pop quiz, where's Lights? Because you'd think, if it has the space, like at least it could path hit my Lights, right? Like, where's that gone to? Even if it's just like, oh, it's Sphere Zero locked, like, it's just, it's this. Or in Dodongos, right? Like, at least just give me the path hint. Right, you can afford that one. Yeah, I'm 100% convinced. Yeah, at most, I think I get one more path hint. So you reset your position like Sun Songs? It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. Make another split setting? No, you can just like have the option. Like after you say, do you want to go to child or adult, you say, do you want to maintain your position? I think one more dialogue just to buff Utsuit is worth it. Truly. It needs it. Colossus has the hints. That is actually not a bad idea to go check Colossus. Maybe really just for the song. Anyway, I need to actually equip explosives now. Yeah, it's just this one. Oh, I should probably also put a shield up. And that for later. Alright, remember, anything that's in here may or may not be in logic earlier, because you maybe could have done this as a child. Although I am missing a child projectile, so you know, maybe I couldn't. Again, I don't remember where the slingshot halls are in here. Because I never, ever, ever, ever do them. I just know they're there. And they make me anxious. Lost all of my fucking forward momentum. On second floor after Lizalfos too. That's crazy. I thought there was only one Lizalfos fight in DC. Yeah, I never go there. I have yet to do Dodongos as child since playing Udam. I think the only times I've ever done Dodongos as child and just regular Zooter is just like... Never? Maybe once? I know vaguely what the rooms look like, but I've never had to do them. Yeah, exactly. The one time you have to do it, it's because Mazor is locked behind it, right? And then it's miserable, right? Again, it nearly happened last night. I was super concerned about it. Because we both, Spike and I knew we had Dodongos, but neither of us had Master Sword, and I had Slingshot. And I was getting very anxious. Very luckily, I got to put it off for a while until I actually did have Master Sword, and then it's just like wall Utsuit. I also had that bat knock me off the ledge last night, which is a new fear I didn't know I had in DC. Shut up. Looking. Yeah, that's not anything. Utsuit is a funny name. It is. O-T-S-O-T, pronounced as Utsuit, is great. Ignore that there are not two O's in S-O-T. That's not important. It's a regional dialect, okay? What region? Death Mountain. There's nothing up here. There is nothing in Dodongos. Zelda in front of it? Yeah, you have Zelda Ocarina of Time, Song of Time, for Zoot Suit. That is good. That is pretty good. Tragically, that would only work in Zooter. I mean, OTMM drops the Z. You just have a Z-less game, so the Zoot Suit doesn't work as well. Ah, finally, a knockback trap. My beloved. Finally, an MM bottle! Unironically, my beloved! Finally! A good item! Now I can go get my fire source in Great Bay Coast! I can't believe I actually found a good item! I can't believe I'm starved for a bottle this badly. Alright, that is the Dongos down. I'm probably heading up to Bolero first. Check what's on Medigoron. Check what's on Boulder Maze Silvers, because I forgot to check, I think. Check all up in that grill. Oh, look, another bottle. Clearly, that's why King Dodongo was so protective of the region. He was very proud of his glass blowing. He made those himself. Yes, I'm intentionally leaving my C buttons blank for as long as humanly possible. I guess I should probably actually do a hammer. I'll take a heart, honestly. You're 7? The Goron? Oh my god, me too! Once again! All of my weapons are locked behind fucking bomb bats! Actually fucking cursed! Alright, can you give me ZL here so I can just, like, get these, fountains done and be done with this area? Oh, hell yeah! Easy game. Easy game. Asking you shall receive. Expect any less? No. Considering how the way that was seed was going, like, I 100% needed to, I was 100% getting, I'm trying to, what is, just like, what's the word I'm looking for? Funneled, that's what it is. I kept wanting to say shuffled, but no. Funneled into doing bats for Master Sword. Just that at the time, I only had bomb tubes, and it sucked. Yeah, I now have a really good stick for Majora, at the very least. But yeah, the bats in Icona, which is usually not an issue until you don't have like a consistent weapon. Then it's a minor issue. My commitment to the bit is adding so much time on just repauses. It's insane. Because I'm pretty sure Hammer does not break the hint thing. Or the wall in front of the hint up here. Which I don't know what I'm going for. It's just going to tell me another region is dead. Instead of telling me where my lights are. I know. Thanks. Nice. No. Technically, it's not Master Sword locked. You could do a shit route into that, huh? Am I not actually close enough? It's insane. Alright, I'd just like to apologize to whoever said, is Tingle dead earlier? And I said no, I lied. Tingle is in fact dead. Actually insane. Genuinely, I only have 5 path hits out of 9. I can't, I'm more shocked that none of those is a path to lights. Like, at least just don't make me have to double dip Gantz Castle. Like, give me that at least. There's my shit at? Again, at worst, I need to find either Hookshot or Zora because the other one's on DMT. Ideally, like, right here, and I don't have to think about it that hard. But, like, that one, specifically. I just need to find where Zora Mask is, and then... Fuck. I feel like I'm a child's... No, I didn't have that hint. I didn't have a dupe of that hint already. That's the first dupe of that. Alright, pop quiz for me. Does it send me back to Coast? Yeah. I wanted to get a quick do there so I can get the fish. So I know the void sends you back. So yeah, we gotta go check Fish. Because I'm pretty sure it's the only thing in fucking Great Bay Coast that can have my source of fire. Unless we fucking think it's on, what's it called? On Bean plus Longshot. And like, oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. Or Fisherman's? I would be shocked if it's Fisherman's. Anyway, what's on Beavers? Hey look, more dead items. Good jump. That's a useless chest. And MM ball is clearly not required. That would be shocking, huh? I'm pretty sure that's also another small chest. Yeah. I'm just making a quick detour to west. No. Because it's about to close in like 7 seconds anyway. I can do that next cycle, I don't care. Is Longshot fish? Nope. Longshot was Deathbound Trail Fairy Fountain. Fish, we're about to see what it is. which is suspected to be ice arrow or fire arrows or dints. Because if it's not this, then suddenly our Great Bay Coast to Goat gets substantially scarier. Like, I need this to be a tangible item, otherwise we have a problem. Wait, that's Sora?! On the path to Goat?! Alright. Here's the fun part of the seed. I think Zora locks both sources of fire. Pick a check and pray time. We are now in the part where the seed where we are picking fish checks and praying. I know there's one here at the very least, so we're starting with this. And then we're doing the Pirate's Fortress trilogy plus Rock expansion pack. It's the and Knuckles of the trilogy of Pirate's Fortress regions. You know, PFI and Knuckles, or PFI and Rock. I can't believe that's actually the hint. Surely that is it, right? You know what? On my way up there, I'm going to double check. I'm going to check what's on Longshot Thingamabob. Pirate's Foolish? Nope. Sorry, I had a long list of things to check. I couldn't tell for certain at a glance. I kind of have, like, way too many Denny regions. Oh, if you wanna play scary logic time, here's the part of the scene where Forest looms over my head like a vengeful specter. Not hinted dead. Is there an important item on there? Is there a thing that will help? Who knows? It's in logic and available right about now because of Saria's and Outsuit. Don't push me. And all this, and I haven't even done Cycle 1 yet. Definitely do Forest soon. If I don't find anything good off of three Pirates and Knuckles, then yeah, I might go Forest just for the paranoia play of, you know, it could have a random thing. Now, at some point, I had to figure out where the fucking New Wave went to. It honestly might just be Final Day. And yeah, Requiem too. I never went and grabbed Requiem song. Because I forgot. A lot of things happened on my way out of Death Mountain. I'm gonna be honest. Stand on like the rim and peek it off of there, but I'd rather just kill the eel. I'd also rather have a heart because I feel like I'm kind of nearing the end of the seed where I kind of might want some extra health for final fights, which is insane to say with only having one dungeon gone and it's Dongos. But like, Forest essentially might as well be already a Phantom dungeon. Alright? Like, it's already technically might as well be complete. Oh, hold on, that was something. Yeah, but we are so missing a sword and a fire. Yeah, Jabu's also basically already done. because our boomerang is an ice cavern. Nice death warp. Technically optimal. And songs? Yeah, but I'm missing like 6 known song locations, right? Adult SFM, Day 3. Though I find that fire source, I can go get the one on Goron Lullaby. Yeah, Deku Palace. If I ever see Deku Mask this seed, I'm too far. Nope. Not there. Mask Casino? I mean, I would struggle to say it's a casino if this is great, if this is Fish Mask on the path to Goat. Give a song Temple of Time? Yes. Yeah, that too. I have another song at Temple of Time I haven't gone back for. I've been busy. Pick up the Goron Mask. Yeah. I don't know how I managed that one. Chicken. Give me more health. Like, there are... Yeah, I think this does literally just come down to Child Sword Casino. I'm actually gonna wait out this cycle. I'm afraid. Yeah, a seagull, if you will. Almost one. I feel like I don't need to invert here, but I don't know, maybe I do want to do things up and around here. Maybe I do want to fuck around on Final Night for a very long time. I don't know, maybe I want to do, maybe I want to do Snowhead this cycle. Who knows? Is that with all the foolish regions? Yeah, we have a shit ton of dead locations and a shit ton of dead items to work off of. Right? Okay. Honestly, it could just be in Great Bay Temple. Right? We could have a Great Bay Temple path to Goat. Technically. Right? It's sometimes, so it's probably not strictly locked by ice arrows. Like, that could just be where our fire source is. Because New Wave is on, like, Day 3 Song, or Minuet, or Medallion. Frog. For Focus Dungeons? Yeah. Like, after this, we're going Forest. We are going Forest after this. It's available, it's a song, it's in logic, and it probably where things might be. Plus, it gives us plenty of time to speculate, because the dungeon takes an eternity and there's no skippable checks. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. GG all open. Yeah, my OOT is available. Alright, we're just... Alright, we're doing Snowhead in about an in-game hour or two. Do I leave? Or do I just keep going in hopes I find a child sword? I'm actually not sure what the correct play is. Because this is now what this comes down to. This is a child sword casino. Otherwise, that's go. That's the one fucking thing. I'm missing Oath to Order. There's 2 things we're missing. I have no idea where Oath is, but again, I have like fucking 9 song locations at the moment. Songs instead of songs? Yeah, it requires me to read more than 4 letters at a time. I didn't see that part. But yeah, I'm missing Oath. But again, I just have a billion. Or songs on songs? Yep, songs are only locked on songs, which is why I'm not worried. Because I have a shit ton of song locations available at the moment, and I've just they are stocked up by the dozens. Probably not dozens, but like a lot. There's a lot to do. Yeah, it's only a worry if it's Deku locked songs. And then it's like, you know, then I'm in Deku Casino. Where be sword? Who knows? There's 3 of them. Right? There's 3 child swords. One of them is my Deku. Who knows which? That's actually a really good location for that. I'll equip it even. Yes. Hate doing this as an adult. Where's that? There. What's the damage? I'm a child sword in my Oath location from Go mode. I have 5 path hints total. Oh, also, I guess I'm looking for lights, but that's a Ganon's hint. Like, Spike, remember we were talking in our Udom where we're like, you know, an edge case where the game could just not give you 9 hints if it doesn't have enough? I have 5. I have 5 path hints and 8 trillion dead regions and regions. Which is insane that it's happened twice on seeds I've genned in the past 24 hours after never seeing it before in my life. Streaming the video game for a fiscal quarter. Anyway, I guess I'm running this way. And the best part, I still only have 1 item equipped in OOT. My C buttons are still mostly empty. Recent patch? I don't know. I play on dev, I don't see the dev updates. I'm not in the... Well, I mean, I think I am in the Discord, but I definitely don't pay attention to it. Yeah, nothing's been updated. I just genned a very baby seed. Like, if you can pull your child sword out of this, you have a very good time. Oh yeah, Master Sword was also on bats and locked every weapon in the video game. So you had to do bats with just bombs and bomb shoes and a bow. And the first time I was down there, I didn't have bombs. Just choose. See, not today. Listen, I feel like if I genned this as one half of our multi, it'd be worse because there'd be one person who would have nothing to fucking do, while the other person actually has to play their seed. Alright, I would have to gen both halves of the seeds having the world's least locked video game. Oh, right, there's not another one here. What am I doing? That's right, I'm putting off my day 3 song as long as humanly possible. Yeah, time with Spike immediately after this. Clearly, that's what that is. I'm literally not even worried. I am less than worried. I am smug, even. Alright, we're gonna go do Forest. We're gonna go do Jabu. And we're gonna hope one of those has a child sword. Like, this only gets bad if I never find a child sword. Check day 3 song? No. And at this rate, I'm not going to until I fight Majora. I'm going to get the song and then go stab the fucker on the moon. PP for these settings? I mean, I've been changing the settings quite a bit, but I think, like, period and, like, blitz settings adjacent. I think I sub-5'd once. Like, it was like a high 4-hour time. Which, as you can imagine, is nowhere fucking near where this is unless I have the worst child sword casino of my life. Actually, I think the worst part about this is I have to go to Lake Hylia for this, and I don't have a Hylia Warp. Forest Mouse go Majora, that's what I'm doing! That is the route. That's the wrong one. Because, yeah, for those who have just gotten here, I have an Ice Cavern hath hinted to Baronade. I wonder what that could be referring to. And yes, I will continue this as long as I possibly can. My child sword? Dude, if that's a child fucking sword, then that's the next easiest thing, because that then solves the mystery. And we just simply go to Deku. We already had that earlier. I did a Great Bay Coast hint for the fish looking for my source of fire for Goat. What ended up happening is that it was actually Zora Mask, because Zora locked both fires, and then that's what got me my shit for Goat. Yeah, anyway, there's my other song. This is why I'm not worried. Letter to Mama would be very funny because I am the Aroma and Bar. Aroma and Bar's dead. We have that one hinted in our pile of dead locations and regions. I can't believe you didn't remember the 17th most dead hinted area in the video game. You know, it's so easy to keep track of it. Laird Cafe? Yeah, Laird Cafe is the one that's hinted dead. It gives me a bomber's notebook. It can pound sand. Not doing it. Alright. It's now becoming not optimal to meme with only one filled C button. I'll have to use a second C button. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I had milk in this one. Okay, I actually have to stop being a little shit. Drank it to store the big Poe. Okay, that's why I remember having a milk in OT. It's because I did have a milk in OT. As in the past tense. Can I get a heart, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. I really thought you could backflip off that. Huh. Never mind. Four of the 5 small keys already. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? I was holding up the whole time. I don't know why I couldn't grab that ledge. Maybe I should have the bunny hood though. That's my like one regret. No bunny hood. And the no child sword thing, we'll get to that when we get to that. Stay there. Up. Up. Thank you. Nope, that's not anything. Anyway, one and done. I want to try it. I know I already have hovers. I just want to try the stupid jump. Because we know there's a required key on Floor Masters. There's no chance of me not grabbing it. I had it mentally down as a small key, but apparently it was a boss key. But, you know, in Forest, it's not like that's a distinction. It might as well all be boss keys. It's just only one of them gets the fancy chest, because it's a little fancy boy. Alright, well, there's one small key left, and then everything else in this dungeon is an item. Streamer. Don't forget the other block. You do have to go push that. Okay. Fine. Yeah, my only path in left is just the ice cavern to Thingamabob. We're done. Assuming we find that child sword. Please find the child sword. Streamer, I need that child sword. Like, it's not even like I can be like, oh, let's go follow our sometimes paths. The sometimes is fucking ice arrows. That tells me so little about where a child sword can be, aside from, I don't know, maybe Upper Canyon? But, like, I don't have a ghost mask, so, like, what am I supposed to do with that info? Nope, there's the last one. Alright, now every chest is a real one. I love back walking. All these dungeons are actually, like, really not great to casino in. Right, Forest it just takes an eternity. Jabu has 2 checks. Snowhead's annoying. Great Bay I can't even do all the way because I don't have fire arrows. And ice is only sometimes required, which was another weird bit. I need to work around at some point. I can't believe that hit. I cannot believe that hit. That almost looked competent. Yes, I'm maintaining the bit. I will not compromise on the vision any further. Oh, and actually a good arrow drop? Thank you. I'm glad the game can recognize that I need 30 arrows when I have 13, but when I have 2, it gives me none. Oh yeah. What a slow room. Alright. Child sword or a trap? Not because I want traps, but I just expect it to be. Hey, look, another bottle. I have every OOT bottle, and I had to go to the Dongos for my single available MM bottle. What is this horse shit? Apparently from the bottle, priorities are backwards, which just makes these sometimes required for, like, the back of Ice Cavern even funnier, because boy howdy do we have so many goddamn bottles. Another one? A fifth OT bottle in the flesh? Lens? Okay. I guess. You know, I could use that for... And, you know, and then, I mean, there are a couple things. It's like, it's Market, Shiro, and then when I go to Springtime Snowhead, I can go heal Darmani. Yeah, that's where it is. Locked by me doing Snowhead. Yeah, it's 3, I think. Especially since I don't need to cross Wasteland. I still haven't checked the Requiem song. I need to remember to do that at some point. Because, I don't know, maybe it has a better warp. That's, like, actually worth kind of using. Because I'd really like a Serenade right about now. Bit of a sword? Yeah, it could be stuff there. We just need to find one sword. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna wait it out. I could have made it. I think it's because I forget the timer goes while you're watching the switch pressing cutscene. I think there's like no try. There's like no time. Missed that Deku shield? Oh, don't you worry, Spike. I paid for it. Karmically. Because it happened to me very early in because I equipped Deku shield to start shield dropping ice or bomb juice. And then within about 10 to 15 minutes, I lost the Deku shield and I've not gotten it back. What? Yeah, One Sword Adventure doesn't have the same ring to it, but it's the ring we're hearing. Like the fucking tinnitus in your ears. It is the ring. It's a very bad ring. Very annoying even. And yes, if you're about to say, Jacob, have you checked the clock tower for your first sword? Yes. I'm trying to improve. I'm sorry. It wasn't even good. It was like a bundle of arrows, which is why I don't look there 90% of the time. Using that 10% of the time, boy howdy. Would it have saved me from having to do fucking aliens? Which is very funny. That the hookshot on aliens is sometimes with a hookshot on Sphere 2 Swordsman game. Like, there's just so lit. Nothing's locked by long. And like, Hook does. It's weird. It's weird it was isolated like that. Yeah, it's in the other clock tower. Not this one. Up this side. Alright, well, this didn't have anything worth it. Well, I will say until I pull my second knockback trap. That'll show me. Ow. I can't even entertain that as an option. Milk Aroma is dead. And, like, I don't think I'm finding Deku this seed. So, like, Jam Session isn't gonna be anything either. Probably. Moon's foolish? Yep. Moon is foolish. There's no reason for me to go up there. You know, except for winning the game. Dude. Let me, while I'm not paying attention to Phantom Ganon. Dead regions. Moon, Ganon's Castle, Cat Graveyard, Goron Village, Termina Field, Bottom of the Well, Secret Shrine Tingle, Ocean Spider Blacksmith, Cafe, Final Ice Cavern, Midnight Meeting, Frogs 2, Aroma at the Bar, King Zora, Ranch Defense, Horseback Archery, Butler, and Outside Ganon's Castle. Listen, I only have 5 path hints. This goes on for days. I love it. I love random Dead Man's Volley Phantom Ganon. I love the worst boss in the game. If only I had something good in any of these bottles! Wait a minute. Sorry. The sacrifice had to be made to have a decent Phantom Ganon. I have to, you know, a soul for a soul, if you will. I think I should be allowed to, like, Dince Fire Phantom Ganon, burn all his paintings, and then just, like, he can't emerge from the Shadow Realm anymore, and he's just, like, gone. Give me the reward. I've trapped him in the realm of the cindered paintings. Anyway, no, I did not plan to take on yesterday's Spike. You can check the spoiler. There was nothing in there. What about a third time? Dang. Fake. Spoiler edit before setting? I did no such thing. I will not stand for this slander. Cool. Cool. Neat. 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 Cool. Radical. Bodacious. What a good boss. Yeah. Phantom Ganon is still him, and no one likes him. Go away. Don't make the worst dungeon even worse. And here he is, making it worse. We're not in contention for a PB until I like actually find this child sword, because there's still a billion places it can be, in like 3 really stupid dungeons. Like the Phantom Ganon? Yeah, it's almost as if the Hollow Knight bosses are skill based, and this is horse shit. Worst dungeon? I mean, it's long and it requires like 8 things, but like at least there's technically a way you can skip it. And also, Bongo isn't like a boss fight that makes me want to pull out my hair. So like, it has that going for me. Alright, don't know what I did differently. Thanks so long, Phantom Ganon, and thank you for the fish. Phantom Ganon? Alright! We got... Guys! Guys! The sword! Alright! I'm a Lights from Go mode. I'm playing Requiem because I'm trying to find... Oh wait, I have CL. Why did I never mark that off? I'm going here because I just want Serenade. And it's probably faster than whatever the hell else I was gonna do. Yeah, we are entirely now dependent on the Light Arrows hint at Ganon. Oh, you bitch. Alright, I'm gonna do Deku next, honestly. Because that's probably faster for me to reach right now. Would've been faster if I didn't just leave Forest, but you know, it happens. I think the worst part is I actually have now to go buy a Deku Shield. Forget Boomerang? I couldn't if I wanted to. It's in Ice Cavern. It's on the way. It is Ice Cavern to Baronade. If it isn't literally Boomerang, it's the thing that locks Boomerang. Right? There is nothing to fear. Because whatever that item is, we just follow it. I have so much fucking time. My arrows and Secret Shrine Boomerang. Secret Shrine's already dead. one of the 9 regions. Hell, I'm checking this chest, and then I'm going down the rest of the tree. I'm not even doing the rest of it. Like, if light arrows are in Deku and I skipped it because I'm just trying to go faster, I don't care. Nice bomb shoes. Yeah, it is siphoned away all the fun options. The real fun is the mind game of, do you go to forest? When do you clear your dungeons looking for this child sword? Yeah, the only thing that's just like, oh, come on, man, is, yeah, exactly that. It is Postman's freedom. Is Gans foolish? Yup. You will have a hard time finding a shit region that isn't literally dead or very heavily dead. My ice arrows are only sometimes required. Like, there's, like, at worst, GTG, which is just a place I haven't stepped foot into. And I don't even think it'd be having that locked. Because otherwise, I have so much room to have a path hint for lights. And yet I don't. I have 2 Beyblades, 2 fish, and a goat. Might be out on Skull Kid. On, like, Lost Woods? Probably not, because Sari's is sometimes. Oh my god, he can actually fight Goma. It's a Christmas miracle. Top of Clocktown. Yeah, it would be very funny. It would be very funny if it's just at the top of Clock Tower, and it's like, alright, cool, thanks. I low-key thought it was that for a moment. I low-key just thought it was that. Alright, I don't have an easy way to domain at the moment. Or lake, period. So I guess I'm riding the horse. I wish I could Plando music. I would honestly low-key Plando the Hyrule Field music to O Stand Sprint, like I had last night. Because honestly, that's about how I feel scurrying across Hyrule at any given moment. Better than actual calm music in silence. Yeah, it's the sound Link makes in his head when he backwalks. He sounds like the best Kong. Nice big Poe. Go away. Canary Mary's another good one to put here. But like, you're not. I'm mashing A because I'm riding Epona. But like, when you're backwalking, you're not mashing the button. But you need some sort of motivation. I'm gonna look at the spoiler log, and it's gonna be like 7 spheres. Probably not, because it's gonna have like spheres for like key logic and shit, but like, if this has more than 12 spheres, I'd be shocked. Alright. I was told this is a thing. Even though I thought it wasn't. And I tried it, and I was told it wasn't. And now I've been told it is. I love gaslighting. I love broken Ootsuit. Literally the best thing in the video game. That wasn't a thing. I strongly remember trying it, failing, and then Revan's like, yeah, that's not a thing you can do. And then today, Revan's like, yeah, that's a thing you can do. I'm like, something's lying to me, and I don't know if it's you or my memories. And apparently, it's my memories. I barely strongly remember trying it and then failing. Shrine's dead still, you know, in case we were wondering. Alright. We go into Ice Cavern. We blew fire arrows, everything our little hearts could ever possibly desire. We do jobbing. Where's the music? Why is it quiet? I don't know if the other one actually spawned during this animation. I just felt I wanted to dinge these icicles. Yeah, that one doesn't survive long enough. It almost feels good. Really, I don't know why I'm wasting all of my blue fire arrows on that, but... Ignore the literal blue fire bottle. Yeah, it's not Dins on Icona Bats, which would have been phenomenal. Nope, not that one. There we go. Boomerang. Of course it's on the third check. Or it's on the one where I actually have to do silver rubies. Fuck off. I was hoping I didn't. I was trying to play the odds. Yep. Getting bullied by the keys. Yep, getting bullied by the keys. Alright, boomerang or thing that leads to boomerang? Finally, I get to have the baby Udam seed. Also, apparently I was told you can just Ootsuit into Jabba if you position yourself correctly, so I'm just gonna, like, guess about here. This slope seems about where his jaw is. Yep, right around there. Just because Ootsuit doesn't have enough utility. It needs more buffs. Please buff Ootsuit. Tragically, I think I actually... I don't remember. Do you strictly need Bunnyhood to make that distance with hovers? Oh wait, I can't do it anyway. I don't have elegy. Ah! I don't have elegy. Alright, well. Backwalk with the crate? That sounds like a lot. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe I just have to actually line up. I probably have to line up from, like, the oscillating platform. Ganutsu, do your taxes? Probably in the next patch. I imagine. Right? It's only a matter of time. Just like, nice platform. Pressed D-pad a little too late. Nice backflip. I don't know if you need to do it like that, or you can just like have hovers out the whole time. But, you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry when it comes to building up speed for that. Need the speed? Yeah, I figured. If it's like Bunnyhood or stupid backwalk. And then it's like, yeah, you need to get proper speed before you put it on. Okay, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be substantially worse. That's actually very doable if you just time your C button correctly. Or your D-pad. That's the one thing not on the C button. Actually, there's a lot of things not on my C button because, you know, it's still empty. Like it should be. Come on. Work with me. Should add a few more sticks, but oh well. I'm one cycling this. I'm one cycling MM. I've now realized. I don't have Day 3 song. In fact, I haven't done most things. Is that not the order? You boomerang. Stuns. Jump slash. Oh. Alright, interesting. I haven't done this without a stick in ages. Good enough. Alright, there's Jabu. Jabu becomes an MM dungeon. We have SOT and hovers. Yeah, it just needed more utility. And rip in peace the funny use case for Elegy. You've been invalidated by a box. Enable MQ dungeons? I have no idea what a single MQ dungeon looks like. Hold on. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. I have not played... I think I played OTMQ partially on 3DS, but like OT 3D, and I don't think I ever finished it. MQ is better than vanilla. I think that's not a hard thing to do. I would not describe Vanilla Ice Cavern as good. They nuked Rudo? What do you mean they nuked Rudo? Have furores in there? That is true. That is completely true. It's been so long. I forgot. Great part that I don't even need to be at the top of the dungeon, I need to be the start. Cavern? Yeah, that one. Oh my god, I don't have... Alright, that's yucky. I don't actually have good explosives for this fight. I see you only need to carry her to the big octo? That's crazy. Alright, so... What is this? Gonna be probably like a 340 total, I imagine. At this rate. I imagine it might take me 20 minutes just to sit through boss cutscenes and the rest. Reach the first room in the basement and leave it behind immediately. Interesting. I tried shield dropping. Don't know where my R input went. You hitting the pot. Well, that sounds like a way better idea than trying to nut it. My C buttons! Where are my inputs? Goat, why are you eating my inputs? The empty C buttons OT, yeah, that's the issue. It's because I'm using C right. I should use the other C buttons that are actually being used. I hate that you told me this strat because now I'm gonna keep doing it and it's annoying because I have to like reposition myself around this stupid jar. That's like one away. Go away. You know, when I was calculating how long I was going to take this, I did not think I was going to have to account for me throwing to goat for 3 minutes. I did nothing with this seed. I think I spent... Yeah, I literally spent the first half of this seed dicking around, waiting for it to give me a good way to do bats. Like, the first hour and a half of that Master Sword, that then got me... I will take that extra heart. Thank you. Alright. This is a baby seed. This means you should trust me to gen your seeds with these exact settings. I can definitely put things on the not on the moon. I'll put them in Snowhead instead. A lingering question? Yeah, where the fuck is lights? Where did lights go off to? I forgot to take into account light hunt in consideration for how long it's gonna take. PBT instead of Snowhead. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like who cares? Yeah, like there are very few instances where I cannot reach light arrows right now. And it's like locked by silvers and locked by irons in GTG. Our mama would actually be very annoying. Because then it just hits Sting in East, and I'm like, well, that doesn't narrow it down. I might as well check what's on Skull Kid, honestly. No reason not to. Oh, actually, before I leave, I should probably remember to check Final In, because that's another thing I won't be grabbing for a while on reset. Where's Kokiri's sword? Phantom Ganon Heart Piece. Check Ganon first. What is the hedge to check Ganon? Yeah, Moon is dead. Yeah, Forrest had the sword. This is not faster. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, again, I don't know how my chat isn't keeping up with the 9 hinted dead regions and the equally as many hinted checks. Seems pretty simple to me. You have all that extra room in your brain because we don't have to worry about a single path. You find the Oath Order Temple in time? You betcha! Nothing? Fake. Hello, Snada. You are probably not for anything. Don't involve the Deku Mask? Surely. Alright? Like, if that fucker says you find it in Deku Palace, I'm jumping over the scrubs. I'm not looking for Deku Mask. Because that shit is unhinted. Nope, not that one. There we go. What if it's vanilla? What if it's vanilla light arrows and I work the Temple of Time and it's just there? What if the game is giving me the babiest baby of all time? Excluding the triple sword casino, which honestly we don't even know how bad it was, we don't know where it went. Which I'm going to need to do. I'm going to need to see what happened to my child swords. Yeah, it's not bad because it's on progression. It's just a matter of if I didn't want to do forest, what happens? Where would my other things be? Even though in no universe do I not do my clearable dungeons that are available early, right? Honestly, kind of fitting for Incarnation, not gonna lie. GDG having either a Child Sword or Lights, I would not at all be shocked by. That sounds like a perfect location for one of those two things. Georg was almost trying to be the actual head of War's Wrath. That's crazy. Trying to preserve Masher a little. Well, that's one way to do that. That was almost actually properly timed. Alright, there's Majora. Time to go find out where Lights went. Victory is ours. Thank you, in-game music display. You may ask yourself, Jacob, just walk through the back door. Why wouldn't you do the thing? Because I just want to see vanilla LACS, right? Listen. I just want to see vanilla LACS. In my soul of souls, I want vanilla Light Arrow cutscene. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is true. I can only Utsuit in Temple at a time. Because it's weird. Alright. And remember. I'm like, oh, remember. Go set your fucking Ferroras. It's not nearly as useful as I wish it was. Doesn't send me... No, it sends me most of the way up. It's still worth the Ferroras up there. I think. Should be. Yeah, Requiem as well, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Hi. I miss Great Spin. I miss Great Spin, dude. I was kind of hoping for a slightly longer stream today, because it's Canadian Thanksgiving is this weekend, so I'm almost certainly not going to be around for Saturday and Monday. So like Wednesday is going to be the last stream for a week. Like, oh, you know, just pop in an Udam. Those typically take a couple hours, quite a few. Not a very fast game. Because, you know, my PP is like a high 4-hour time. Clueless. Give the magic. But yeah, to continue the thought that I got stuck on because I got hit by an iron knuckle. This is where you polish down. I'm getting distracted again. I'm definitely not doing another thing after this. It's not even like that late, it's just like I'm definitely not starting a Nudum and I don't feel like donking still. The gameplay, 50 perfects, not happening. Not happening. Never in a billion years happening. Alright! Where is it? Oh, it's in fucking Snowhead, of course it is. It's all in Snowhead. Everything's in fucking Snowhead Temple. Might check other places? It's a good question. The two Ferroras come into play, that is crazy. Alright, resuming from where we left off. Nobody being Colossus. If it was Colossus, that'd actually be preferable because it's just like, it's either the thing up top I did check, or, what am I doing? That's not the way I want to go, is it? Lights is in here? Yep, Lights is in Snowhead Temple. What am I doing? I don't want to be up there. Thanks. Oh, I have to do this from the top too because I don't have Deku. What is this agony routing? But yeah, there's no reason to explore. There's only reason to go to Snowhead. Crazy that Snowhead is like the go mode dungeon, pretty much. Alright, all of your required important items are in here. Alright, you just have to go gamble for a sword in Forest. Where fire arrows are? Locked by Zora, locked by some combination of things in this video game. Who knows? Alright, there it is. Locked by fire, and by the time I had fire, I was doing literally everything else at that point. Whatever. Like, you can say that, you know, Jacob, you actually had a scene where you wanted to use, two Ferroras. Keep in mind, I was only in there as a child as an accident. If I was remembering what I was doing and playing optimally, I would have went there as an adult and only had one set either way. Was it useful in this case because I'm bad? Sure. But like, didn't have to roll back up. I got 80% of the way up there 3 times. It would have been fine either way. Well, it's good of the game. I would have just been able to climb the first times. Alright, one of those should have hit at least. Here it is. Here's our lose sub 5. I'm just here playing Dead Man's Volley for an hour and 20 minutes. Like, at least, like, this sucks. But, like, at least I can click the button consistently, and it does. Can't say the same about fucking Phantom Ganon. God, I'm actually somewhat learning the timing. Why now? Why couldn't I have learned this in June? Alright, and my commitment continues. There is nothing an adult see right. I would have gotten away with only 1 button. Actually, no, I probably would have equipped 2 for Ganon. Between bowing him and then bottling him. So really, I think that's about as low as you can go. I don't think it's possible to do 1 empty C button. Or 1 full C button, 2 empties. 1 empty is doable. It's what's being done. But 1 empty? Nah, it's not worth it at that point. Well, in fact, it's definitely not worth it at this point either. Ow. What's this song from Sacred Stones? I can barely hear it. Alright, bad rolling. Oh, here we go again. That was an insanely bad Ganon fight. Like, comically bad. It really sucks the most, and now I have to walk all the way back up there again. I knew I was getting too good at fighting bosses. I knew I had to fumble somewhere. It just had to be against the pig. Which again, that should not be hard. Streamer, just roll through the pig's legs and then crouch stab. Who cares if you're trying to crouch stab blindly against a wagging tail because he's just so happy to see you. Alright, just stab, roll, stab, roll, stab. It's not that hard. I'm just sad that I didn't get the light arrows path end. I would have been fine with that instead of being told outside Ganon was foolish. Would have at least told me to do more things in Snowhead before I left. Where's Bunny Hood? I want better movement. Just in case. Like, surely not. But like... just in case. Yes, Ganon. It's me again. These toys were in fact too much. Get on with it. No. He's lost it. He's washed. Where'd the timing go? There it is. Found it. You know, just in case. Like in the previous attempt, I was gonna make a comment about how when the pillars get destroyed, they drop magic. I'm like, why would you want to drop magic during this fight? You want hearts, right? You're not like your magic locked to do anything in the boss fight or do any substantial damage. You just, you know, stab the pig. Clearly, it's so you can charge your neighbor's love. How could I have been so foolish? Like all of the other regions in the scene. I never marked the day result tracker. I'm so sorry. It gets to be my winning inventory, but not the tracker. What a shame. Pig Mask can fuck off, though. That one's not getting on the tracker. I'm not clicking the button for that. You know, Pig's been giving me grief. What is happening with these rolls, brother? Oh, I'm actually out of magic. I can't neighbors. I'm fucked. It's over. He's throwing again. Really, I have no robot thing? Nah. Capture Simulator doesn't sound, honestly, that interesting. To be honest. I don't think it's, like, on the tier of, like, Password Game and Paul. Anyway, shoutouts to losing 5 minutes because I suck at Ganon for some reason. Yeah, should have brought your own Pharah. You have plenty in your basement. Which is weird, but, you know. Alright, this seed, where were those other swords? Actually, sphere count total. 16, surprisingly. Most of those are just remains. 11 is Baronade Ganon. 12 is picking up the remains. 13 is Fish and Moon Access, then Beat Majora, Light Medallion, and then Rainbow Bridge and that. It's very few things. Anyway, sword. Progressive sword, Desert Colossus Heart Piece. Guess who didn't look at that? Because I think by that point I played Requiem, I had already gotten my sword. And wouldn't have helped me anyway. And the last one is Goron City Big Pot. Because I did not have a bomb bag when I was in Goron City at the time. Honestly, those are not bad sword locations. I was expecting so much worse. I was expecting one on, like, Stone Tower, or, like, somewhere in Canyon. Where is Deku Mask? Target in the woods. Where are my slingshots? Buddy. Claim check. Don't know where that is. Oh, Couples Mask was one. We could have gotten that one. And then Ice Arrow's chest in Great Bay Temple, i.e. Wart. No, thank you. And fire arrows. The Zora Hall Scrub deed trade-in behind a mountain title deed that I don't know the location of because the one on the top of the tower was fake and laced with explosives. Mountain title deed, Great Bay Temple, Baba chest. Everything is in the 2 dungeons. The required shit is in Snowhead. The sometimes shit is in Great Bay. For fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, Zora locked because it had to, because it was Goat was path hinted. Hold on, did I have a 6? I had a 6 hint. I had a 6 path hint. And it was telling me about the magic upgrade on Bank 1. Cool. That's a path to Goat. Where was my other magic? Where that hint is? It did. Hold on. Where were those ones? I think one of them was by the Deku Tree. Let me read it. It is the Swamp Spider House Gossip. I forgot that existed. And then the Termina Field near or Observatory, which my field is dead. Why would I go there? By that point, I've realized I don't have path hints. I was just about to look something up. What was I gonna look up? Magic, that's what it was. The other shared magic, thank you. Magic with a G, not an H. Stupid. Yeah, Bank 1. And the other is on OT Lab Dive. Drake, where are the scales? The Din's Fire Fairy Fountain. You know, that one in Hyrule Castle, which I was never gonna go back for. And the other, Deku Theater Nuts upgrade. I don't know if that's Mask of Truth or Skull Mask. I think that's Mask of Truth, but I don't know where that is either. Down the rabbit hole. Mask of Truth. It is Gerudo Training Grounds behind Block Invisible. It's Silver's locked. Where's my strength? This is getting out of hand. This is actually getting out of hand. The Notebook was? Yeah, Notebook was on Letter to Cafe 2 or 3. And I have Letter to Cafe, and I know it's dead because it got hinted. The Strength, the one I got on Talon. Fisherman's Heart Piece. And then Doggy Racetrack, which is also locked by Truth. For the fucking record. Yeah, it could have been so much worse if I needed the other magic. Like, if I could have, if I didn't have that other magic available on Bank 1, I would have to do Fisherman's for a strength and get a magic in the back of GDG. Which obviously it's not happening considering it's Georg. Georg kinda requires magic. So what a funny non-required everything. Actually, you know what? Gerudo Mask, where's the woman? Boat archery, never happening. I didn't find a bottle for 2 hours in MM, seemingly. Alright. I'm comfy with that. That was Money Hood? GDG chest. I skipped so much shit. Like, where was that Master Sword in Logic, sphere-wise? 4. The logic is, wake up in the morning, get access to Termina Field, get a bow and a bomb bag in, Clock Town, get captains on River Heart Piece, and then you go get the Master Sword in the Graveyard Chest. Neat. Also, the playthrough, looking at it, the bottled fairy it got for MM, or bottle it got for MM, was on Honey and Darling. I very notoriously said, I'm just gonna leave that one. I don't care. Which is fine. I picked up other ones. That's crazy. What a... Well, I'm never beating this PB. Yeah, I got the Dongo's bottles instead. His lucrative glass-blowing operation in the bellows of Death Mountain. Which, you know, that's a good place for it. It's pretty hot. That's a decent furnace, I'd imagine. Of, you know, a volcano. Alright. Thank y'all for watching for this weirdly short stream, honestly. Feels weird doing an Udam in 4 hours. But I don't want to start a new seed right now. Mostly because I'm hungry. And because I didn't have electricity for most of the day, I couldn't exactly, you know, buy anything for dinner in advance. Because I had no fridge to store it in. It was warm. Anyway, thank you for watching. Next stream, Wednesday, we're gonna finish up Rhythm Heaven. So God help me, I only have a couple of mini games left. We can get those medals, so God help me. Saturday, I will not be here. It's Canadian Thanksgiving weekend, and I won't be there. Monday, I will almost certainly not be around. Maybe I get back Monday evening, but like, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I might be back Monday evening. There might be a Monday stream, actually. Big maybe. Because I'm not the one who's driving. And because I don't help pay for gas, I don't get a say in when the car goes back. So we will see then. Anyway, thank you for watching. Can the raid stream button like work? Can I like click the button? Twitch? Utterly shit-faced stream? Nah. Like the festivities are. I mean, maybe I'll be a bit hungover on the Monday just because like. There we go. Now it loads. Because maybe I'll drink a little bit on Sunday. Who knows? Not gonna be like a big celebration on Sunday. So, yeah. We shall see. I don't make any promises though. But the one thing I will say is that after Thanksgiving, the funny noon 180-ish goes away. The stream schedule should be back to normal as of after Thanksgiving. No more starting at 3 p.m. It'll be normal noon-ish. Hopefully. And if it doesn't,